Hi everyone. Yes, there we go. How you doing? Hi Albedo. Hi Rain. Yep. Mm, mm, maybe. Over. There we go. Hi Rain. Hi Albedo. How you doing, lovelies? How you doing, Rain? Are you okay? I see that you're in your Discord in the bunker. Are you doing all right? I don't want you to miss out. Okay, tell you what, Rain. I'm gonna start this game. I'm gonna be playing, and I hope that just the mere sound of my voice, it's enough to make you feel better. How does it sound? Yeah, I imagine that much. I know you, and I know how are you feeling. So if you need anything, you know you can just text me. I'm here for you. Let's play that. Oh, we're at 50%. Nice. Halfway through. I'm not gonna finish this game before the end of the year. And I forgot to do something. So wait, let me just quickly tweet
All right, Wonkate.
about it.
In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm so sorry, I forgot about this, and it's kind of important to bring more people over here. There we go. Okay, now we're on the game. So the machine connecting this is broken. So we have to head. Ooh! Look at this! Dang, this is gorgeous. Look at this water. They model the leaves. They model the leaves. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of work. I see people over there. But let's start over here. This is so beautiful. Hi, Seagull. Let's start with the things. Let's try to figure this out later. Alright. first, let's get in here. They sent you. Okay. I cannot enter through there. Huh. Huh? I'm confused. I'm really confused now. So, this entrance is blocked. There is an alternative entrance over here that is also blocked. Hi, John. Me? What did I do? It's going alright, but what did I do? Why are you coming so aggressive? Did I do something wrong? Wait, what? I can teleport? Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. Catch the fan. Take the teleporter. Yeah. No, I cannot do that. Can I put the teleporter? Did some writing, doing a fanfic. Hi, how's it going? I am still reviewing the other one. It's a little bit self-indulgent. That's good, isn't it? Wait a minute. Can I- Oh yeah, I can teleport. That's great. Water there, up. I put myself on. Wait. Now. I put the teleporter down. I come up here. Grab this. There. Hi Gumi, how you doing? Yep. Nice. So with this, I don't know what to do with that one. Watching while I work. I'm doing alright. Just playing some games, hanging out with lovely people like yourself. You know, that kind of thing. An anchor. And I hope that all of you are doing amazing. And know that some of you are having trouble with your brains. So if that's the case, please be nice to yourself. Drink water, have some food, take care of yourself because you need it. Huh? Uh-huh. Interesting. Please. Yep. Put it together. Now and go here and put it there. Teleporter. It'll grab teleporter. Put it here. This. There. Not sure what to do with this. I was in there. There? Yeah. No, I have to take it out. No. Here. And put it there. This. And right that. Can I just teleport anywhere? That'd be awesome. First, we need to put that whole pocket. Go back down. Hi, Mobile. You wanted to talk to me.
Yes?
What's going on with the mega structure system?
Now, I suspect Byron is still logged in, and his presence has thrown everything out of whack. Entire subsystems are locked down, and everything that depends on those subsystems is disrupted.
Okay, have you heard anything from Byron at all?
There was a short burst of noise on the frequency we used to communicate, but that could have been anything.
What can you tell me about Cornelius?
He taught me a lot when I was young. Nowadays, people just know him as the museum curator, but back then, he was closely involved with every engineering project, and he was brilliant. When he encountered a problem, he'd always remain calm and keep working at it until he found a solution. I wish I could be that patient.
I didn't think that Cornelius just both vanished together.
If I had to guess, I'd say so that Cornelius could still go back for anything they needed. He was always leaving on expeditions anyway, looking for materials for his projects.
Okay, I should get back to work. that's a green one. Okay. Meaning that I will have to point that to somewhere else. Let's try to find where. That looks like it. There. Gotcha. Alright. That's it. Let's continue. What's in there? Ah, there we go.
One day, undoubtedly, an expedition will pass by this island. It will seek to document facts and statistics, to enumerate reasons for us not to look more closely. That is what we do now. We seek facts rather than truth, because truth might frighten and unsettle the comfortable people who like to sit in their conference rooms and debate which corners we should cut today. These people like to imagine the chaos that could come one day, like a comforting fairy tale of distant darkness. But they do not see the chaos that is at our walls right now. The chaos that also lives within us. A force that is both necessary and appalling.
What's the meaning of appalling? Have no clue. Through the hole we go. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. What do I see? Teleport here. I need to grab that. No, I cannot teleport it. Can I connect though? Take this out. Oh, good. Could have taken out. I'm silly. So now we grab it. Grab it. Good teleport there. Actually, we are gonna pick that up. this out. No. No. Take it in. Put it in. Pull that out. Get it. Why am I teleporting here? Teleport. And we did it. And I'm out. Look at this island. So beautiful, so clean, such clean water, everything. It's amazing. I love it. I just love it. Right? I'm here. Passing through. No, that's not that. So let's just pick it up there. So I can get in here. Oh, there's a key. Now I can put that in there. Oh, there's more. The cube is in the middle. Great. Now this. Over here. This. Report. Have this. What is this? This. We cannot teleport this one. Okay, great. This one, huh? Put it in. Now we will need that. How do we get that? So close. Oh, I get it. No, take it. Teleport. Oh, put this there. Let's see from up there. But that will not help. that I'm here. Right. Wait a sec. If this works, it's going to be ice. Nope. Nope. Space! Ah, sorry. Hope not to be getting sick. That'd be bad. So, we have 3 items. I need 3 items. How can I position these 3 items? There. Nothing else in here. Is it? No. Nothing. Grab it. Wait a sec. Wait an actual second. There we go.
You know, a couple of years back, we went on a scavenging expedition to an ancient industrial complex south of New Jerusalem. It was enormous, sprawling, an area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. It didn't have to happen that way, and history doesn't have to repeat itself. But we do have to remember that it did happen once.
Yep. And if it happens once, it can happen again. Hello.
In the early days, humankind lived in a world of unexplained wonders and terrors. The powers of the elements were understood in terms of gods and spirits. After all, how else could one explain thunderstorms and earthquakes? But as the realm of scientific knowledge expanded, the realm of the mystical began to shrink. The sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber. But as superstition retreated, another thing was lost: meaning. In a purely mechanical universe, people yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits. But there was no way back.
But what about the beauty of the universe? The perfection of everything around us, couldn't they see that?
Not sure I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way, a way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves, in each other, in the inherent value of consciousness and civilization. They never really found it, but I think that in those last months when their whole species was dying, they caught a glimpse of it. And that's how your mother was born.
Interesting. Okay, so how to use this Okay, the jammer is up. I need the jammer. If I put that there, can I look at it? Yes. That there. This. Put in here. And again. Flip over. There. What's that? An accumulator. Interesting. No? Okay. Teleport. Start now. We got it. We go down. And we get the
Ah, clever.
I'm clever. Ooh. Hello.
What is freedom? Is it merely to be ruled by those who speak one's language or share one's customs? No, that is merely a more convenient servitude. Is it to have no obligations, no loyalties? No, that is not to be free, but to be alone. What of freedom from hunger and thirst? Here we are closer to the truth. For freedom requires life. But one may have all the meat and all the wine in the world and still not be free. The most important freedom of all is the freedom to speak one's mind, to make one's thoughts public without fear, and so participate openly and boldly in democracy. It is the freedom of the dissenter and the gadfly, the rebel and the fool, that is the true measure of whether a city is free.
That's interesting. Ooh. Bye, birds. city here. Such beautiful landscape, honestly. Look at all this. What's that? Oh, we already got this one. There we go. Mm. I don't know if we came from here or we should be going this way. Oh, interesting. It's actually this game is so gorgeous. Can't believe it. Hello. Sandy Chaldi Renexi. City by the Sea. When I realized it was over, it was already all really over for good. I decided to take one last trip to my favorite places before the signals got too much. I could never forgive what they did to Chalkiriki, this incredible wild rock place between mountain and sea, with pine trees all the way down to the water. Colors, the vistas, the sheer overwhelming beauty of it all. They just built all over it. Hideous hotels sprawling like tumors, obscene beach bars, blaring their awful music across the sea, even in Cavour times. It was impossible not to hate humanity a little for it. The idea of all of it returning to nature, of the hotels gradually sinking back into the great fields, was moving and beautiful. But then I went back to Thessaloniki, and for all the ugliness inflicted upon that city, the idea that people will no longer meet up beneath the Camara or go for long, stumbling walks on the promenade, or for crepes on Platia Navarino was invariably sad. The idea of the rotunda just standing there, empty after being a sacred place for so many centuries, it made me remember that it's not just beaches and forests that are beautiful. That cities can be more than just streets and noise. Cities can have histories and personalities. That means something. Who am I? Who am I writing this for? Do I believe there will be survivors after all? Do I think that crazy robot project I heard about it will actually work out? Do I hope that the aliens will come to our planet one day and wonder who we were? Truth is that I don't know, but there is something in the love we feel for the beautiful things that we build, as much as in our pulsing towards necessary destruction that matters. Miranda, why didn't our ancestors understand that you can build in ways that make an area more beautiful instead of ruining it? Even if all they care about was personal benefit, wouldn't that benefit them more? In the long run, yes, but people rarely think about the long term consequences, especially if there is an incentive to act immediately. And yet, most of them were unhappy with the results. Couldn't they see that it was within their control to act differently? Problem solving the wrong problem. From L.D. Armand's Can You Point Me in that direction of a better timeline? Humans are problem solvers is a quote frequently associated with my friend Alexander Training. It's become a meme on the internet, used both ironically and not. Though Alexandra, of course, is entirely earnest in her dedication to humanity. It's a great thought and vital to understanding our species. Let's take the one. It's also capable of being devastatingly sarcastic, but that's another story for another book. But it's not entirely as simple as that. Take, for example, the recent extinction of the orangutan and the ensuing conversation about the dangers of unknown pathogens released by human activity. Most of us agree that the problem exists. Significantly, most of us believe something ought to be done about it. So we've identified the problem and we have collectively decided to act. So why is nothing happening? That is a serious question. A great deal of effort expanded on raising awareness. But I would like to suggest that sometimes our problem solving impulses and we can get stuck on the wrong walls. Awareness is not the issue. We've already convinced people that something needs to change. So if nothing changes, you have to wonder, why is the will of people not being translated into action? Maybe the problem was that they didn't have enough hope. They could see the problems, but they couldn't imagine that one day those problems could be solved. It's easy for people to get so lost in the problems of the present that they think nothing will ever change. They lost hope because the historical circumstances they found themselves in encouraged despair, but that in return meant the conditions could not change. How do you go against history itself? Now then, from Hippolytus Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 372. Gemma died today. One moment he was there, wielding a joint on the upper levels of the tower, and the next he was gone. One careless step, that's all it took. Thina brought him to the dam, but even Cornelius couldn't help. Jimo is gone. Now there is only 12 of us. Think about Jimo every day. So do I. You did nothing wrong. You weren't even there. I was. Charge, and it's going to overload. Yeah. Oh, it's not. Okay.
This is a design for an improved charging station. Fascinating, but not relevant.
Oh. Yep. Ah. I went too fast. Okay, this is number 5. Number 5. Right. Ooh, damn it. Interesting. That's the jammer. We can get through anything else. Yeah. Ooh, that. There we go. We gotta take it out. Teleport. And there's another teleport. Oh, nice. Now, how do we do this? So we cannot get there. There. This one. Put it out. this one. Six is in this direction. Okay. There is also a question mark down here. Only on the other side. Okay, work on that. This is number 6. Let's go in. Let's locate that. Ooh. Open that. It opens this one. Then I can come here. And there's another button. Interesting. What if I grab this? Open that one. I could open this. Get to the teleport. That. Get this. Teleport here. There. There. Interesting. There. Here. Port. There. This one. There. Okay. And we activate. There we go. That version. There is another question. Where the fan? Oh, nice. Ooh, a real ramp. That sounds great. That's how we can do it. We cannot get in there. We have to get down. To touch the fan. Put the fan there. And there. And teleport. And why not? There we go. Down. Perfect. And that's it. And we need the pancake. We cannot get it because we cannot teleport over there. So restart. This one, down, there, this one. This. There. Okay. So now the question is, I can put this there. There. Up. That goes out. And I can teleport. Great. Huh? There. This. There. There we go. Need a solution. Do that. Dang it. I'm still not being able to grab that. Take the teleporter. That's neat. Can I take the cube, please? Let's put it more on the board. Switch it off. Grab one of those. Teleport. And there we go. I think I have big brains. Oh, that's the Sphinx. But there. Well, not the Sphinx. The laser lady. There. Put that there. This. Need one of those. Okay. Teleport. So we can swap these. One. There. If we take this out, this one. What am I trying to do? I cannot. But we can put this one there. We can teleport, which makes this cube useless there. That there. Oh no. I'm stuck. I almost had it. Okay. Get it in there. Place it. Grab it. Use this one to connect. Grab the teleport. Grab it. Grab that. Now we don't need this one. We grab it. We put the teleport here. This one. We teleport now. We put the camera over here. We put it here. We grab this one. And that was it.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
Hard one. Now I have to connect those two. Need one of those for sure. What am I connecting now? That one to what? Hi, Briar. How you doing, lovely? Dang it. Where do I have to connect this one? You know what? I screwed up. I know that. I can't screw it up. I'm gonna follow that stream, see where it leads. And then decide. I'm good, just tired. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing alright. Like, after my engagement, it's difficult for me to get upset for something. From Nature, from Arkady Chikachensky, in our likeness, says on humankind reaching adulthood. Question of our relationship with nature has they evolved since the earliest days of our species. Since before the first day was built, the first city was built, we felt that there was something different about us. Animals we intuited were part of nature, we were not. But of course, humans clearly are the products of nature, but our history intertwined with that of every other species. In fact, the very notion of the unnatural is a contradiction in terms. Everything that exists must, by definition, be natural. So this view, no matter how common, is deeply paradoxical. The paradox has produced a great deal of confusion. Some proclaim as chosen by a divine power, set above all other creatures, and we are justly accused of ignorance. Other proclaims are sinners worse than other creatures and are rightly accused of misanthropy. Others just try to oppose this binary by saying that we are merely animals after all, but that too is manifestly wrong, in that no animal is capable of having this conversation. It is in the contentious issue of our impact on the ecosphere that an answer might be found. Other animals have accidentally terraformed the planet before, driving other species to extinction. This is not unnatural. If we continued our current path, even to the point of changing the climate enough to cause the collapse of civilization, we would be entirely in keeping with how animals behave. But there is one profound way in which we are not like animals. We can learn to understand ourselves and the world. It is this knowledge that makes us fundamentally different. We have choice, we have control. There are many today who are afraid of the consequences of control, would prefer a return to the state of animal ignorance, whether by blinding ourselves to the impact of our actions or by demanding we humble ourselves before nature. This is the response of an adult in crisis who wishes for a return to childhood, but this can only be aggressive in every sense of the word. To resolve the paradox of nature, we must act as adults, accept our power, and act consciously and deliberately in shaping the world. We must become nature, and nature must become him. Tina, this is the heart of the matter, lifting up the world rather than lowering ourselves. But why do so many people so badly want to lower themselves? Do they want to, or simply a convenient pose to strike? Do you guys see over there what is on the screen? Why are you insisting in lower yourself so much? Why are you saying that you're not capable of something when you have proven me time after time that you're capable of the greatest things? You have proven me that you're capable of surviving, you're capable of fighting, you're capable of keep going. That by itself is one of the greatest and most important traits that you all have, and you keep ignoring it. You're fighters, you're strong, and you should never forget it. Because I am fucking proud of all of you. Of every single one of you. You are all amazing. Upgrade. From Miranda, blah, 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 we upgraded the lab with my new designs. Synthesizing some of the pieces took longer than expected. We still have some bags to iron, and when it comes to combat extended war, now. Also, if you notice that the TTS is gone, it's because after removing stream elements, I haven't got to the point of replacing it. So once I do it, I will activate it again. I promise.
Today, we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet. They broke into the facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, 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 right? Then one of them lunged at Alex. Big mistake. Chernyshevsky grabbed the guy and literally threw him across the room. I mean, almost threw him all the way off the dam. After that, the rest of them had a change of heart. Now, I'm telling you this because mostly it is not like that. But these people do exist. And somewhere in their shriveled little souls, they think that they're doing the right thing. They think they're being righteous. Now, to me, what Alex is trying to do is an obvious good. But that's not the same for everyone.
You can still force me to hydrate? That's true. And do you know why is that there?
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm. It's working twice as fast now, and I think I can increase matter output by 25% if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you, so excited. I'm Cornelius.
What? Oh, Dad!
Oh my god.
This is science!
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
They actually put a dad joke in this game. They actually did it. What emote is that? That, yeah, indeed. It's just like, why? Why did you have to do that? I dreamed once about an orange ocean, but then I realized it was a fantasy. Ooh, that's cool. Go back. Obviously. Do this. I can jump there. Ah. I see now. How do I do that? Can I get it from somewhere else? Maybe. No. Dang it. Also, if I don't get the joke, it's probably because I'm not a native English speaker, so don't judge me too hard. Okay? Oh, I think I know how to fix it. No judgment here. Yeah, sure. That's what you're saying right now. Yeah, same issue there. Let's see. That's there. Okay, there. That there. Is here. Teleporter. Teleporter there. How the heck can I do this? was a man who walked in a dark red pit with their red and dark red sand and black red keys. He looked up and saw a dark red ocean and a dark red sky. Then he looked down and realized his skin was dark red and spilled. Roger, why? Okay, I need to teleport here, but I cannot do it from there. I need to set something that can actually maintain that over there. But by doing this, I cannot get in. We hurt the ones we love, and I chose pain for that. That's fair. What do we do? Hi, Bathtub Werewolf Dragon. How you doing? Also, that's a great name. How do you want me to call you? Werewolf Dragon is okay. Okay. Remember. No. No. Something like wait, what about doing the there we go. How was my weekend? Weekend was okay. I had fun. Also, I don't know if you have read the title of the stream. My girlfriend proposed. And I have been smiling ever since. So happy. So there was one of the companions that wanted to call. Where did he go? How was yours? Did you do something fancy? Oh, maybe we went inside here. My voice is beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It took a lot of suffering to just get it going. Went to an anime con frontier this year in my hometown in Texas. Oh, nice.
Look at this place. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think. You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And then the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions, it all draws you further in. deeper into the trap? What if that's the whole point of this place? What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted, overwritten with the hubris of this place?
It was fun and they had a party. Nice! I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sadly, every time I talk about Texas, I just remember my ex-girlfriend. And it's not in a bad way. I really love her, and we broke up because I live in Germany and she lives in Texas, and we couldn't even see each other because we are broke bitches. Like every single euro that I earn is just to go visit my kid in Spain. So yeah, fun time. I really like that you enjoy the convention. Oh, by the way, there is a hack command. You can just type hack, and you can hack me like this. Do I have a headband? I think I also have a headband command. Yeah, I do. There you go. Thank you so much. So I'm wary of this place too, but no mine's my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to suggest you were, whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself.
Thank you
Byron
so much.
needs me. You all need me to do my job, and I can't even use a terminal. If this is all really the work of the founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
Also, if you like this outfit, you should see it in VR chat. I will be streaming VR chat tomorrow, so you can just take a look if you want to come back. Also, this year it's impossible for me to arrange anything, but the coming year in 2024, I plan to do more things for my community, like VR chat meetup, watch along movies, movie watch alongs, anime watch alongs, that kind of things, because I'm running a feedback form for you all to just tell me what I should be doing. Not should be, but what will be better for the stream. So let me just post it here in chat as well. Oh, I have 10 answers already. That's nice. How do I sort this again? 10. No. Link. Sorted the URL. Copying. Paste. So if you all want to just give feedback, it's appreciated. It's over there. And I just want to be a better streamer for you all. Because I think that I can do things better. What are my favorite movies? That's a tricky one because I really like a lot of movies. My all favorite of all times is The Fifth Element. But then we have other movies that really touched me and that I found that they are really, really nice. For instance, I really love the Alien movies. What else? What else? What else? The Barbie movie is amazing. That's really, really amazing. Which one more? Interstellar is not a bad movie, but I honestly don't like the main character in that movie. What else? Wait, am I mixing Interstellar with the other one? Is Interstellar the one with directed by Nolan, or is it the one with Chris Pratt as the main protagonist? Yeah, The Fifth Element is a really good one. Yeah. It's one of the best action movies that you can ever see. It has action, it has comedy, it has a lot of things. One movie that really, really touched me, and I watched it when I was in college. I haven't watched it ever since. It's Fearless. It's gently and it's amazing. It's really touching. It made me cry. I couldn't believe it when I watched it. The Notebook is a good movie. I haven't watched it. I mean, once I start doing the watch alongs, you all are welcome to suggest movies and to vote on them. So we will do these watch alongs with all the movies there. So yeah. Oh, and if you type !Discord, you get what's my Discord. And if you don't want to type it, it's barbunicorn.gay/Discord. So yeah. Where were we? Gaming. We were gaming. I talk. If you guys don't stop me, I can just ramble around, telling off my whole life without playing the game. And yeah. We were talking about movies. Ooh. What else? I know I have watched several movies recently that are really good. Oh, the latest of D&D. It's great. That movie, it's amazing. You'll enjoy hearing me talk and share. Aww. You're all so cute. You're all so cute. Look at you, all in there in chat, just enjoying me talk, sharing my views about movies, which I don't have many views. It's just like I enjoy it. Great. Let's talk about that. There was one. What was the name? Kissing Sarah Stein? Could it be? Let me Google it. Was it Kissing Sarah? Yeah, Kissing Sarah Stein. It's a great movie, and the main thing about the movie is just a bisexual woman and an asexual one that got in a relationship, and it's so good. Honestly, so good. Okay, so you are all in at jail, probably, so you are not hearing me talk right now. I'm gonna be reading this until you come back. Kissing Sarah Stein. Dear Founder, everything has gotten so much worse since you left. We keep pursuing the goal, but our lives are getting less happy. When the weather is dry and the dam runs low, there is nothing to do in the whole city. Things don't get fixed anymore. We even had to dismantle the cinema. I know it was frivolous and pointless when we can just watch video files, but it was fun to go watch movies together like people used to do. Oh, that's cute. I believe in your wisdom, Founder. I believe we have to avoid hurting the planet like our ancestors did. But I don't know if the Major is doing what you would have wanted. Isn't there another way of reaching the goal? Please. I know you left for a reason, but I don't think we can go on this way. Error. Talos Principle 2b. Fragment from Stratton's on the Universe. You have made quite the catalogue of horrors, Stratton. Children dying in their mothers. Hi, princess. How you doing, cutie? And in their mother's arms, cities perishing by the plague, and even animals living without peace or happiness. Nikomakos, why must we listen to this? You know, I have just eaten a heavy dinner. Because these things, which are ugly, must be confronted for us to reach the truth. You spoke of justice earlier. Are there things just? There are not. Then you must admit the universe itself, it's not just. If the gods exist, 34, the footnote is the 34, then they do not bend the world to their will. Rather, the universe possesses a machine following its rules. Justice and virtue are human inventions. And you are good? I'm good. I'm really happy. Since Sunday, I haven't stopped smiling. I've been in quite such an amazing mood. And I'm here just talking. And thank you for the follow, princess. I really appreciate it. And apparently, everyone over here loves hearing me talk and sharing stuff. Are you saying justice and virtue are therefore illusory and should be abandoned? The opposite, my friend. It is mankind alone that can impose these values upon this machine. Note 34. It remains unclear whether Stratton believed in the gods or used them solely as metaphors. His work on the deities is no longer extant. Tantalizingly, Diogenes' Laertius mentions that it caused a fist fight in the Lyceum. I thought what made us human was that we search for meaning, but perhaps a better way of thinking about it is that we create meaning. Okay, Neumann project, a lot of errors, there's a pattern underneath, new primary side, water for cooling, power distribution, and we get an overflow.
Our ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter. But they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself. There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
Interesting.
The language of creation. What were they doing here? And how far did they get?
I can't answer that, but I think I fixed the Tetromino bridge, machine, ring thing. I say I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
So what's in here? Tikla, Caffeine and Philosophy founder, years have passed, and still there is nothing but silence. Have we sinned? Have you abandoned us for our arrogance or greed? Some of the others continue to build. I told them not to, but they don't listen to me. Byron is the worst of them. He disrespects you constantly, spreading lies and corrupted. Please know that there are those who remain faithful, who respect the limits you set and seek wisdom and humility as you taught. We may win the next election, perhaps then you will return? What is your name? Tekla. Founder, although I was born in the early days of New Jerusalem, I never knew you well. This is not your fault. I became so focused on improving the dam that I didn't develop much in the way of social relationships, except perhaps with Melville. That doesn't mean I wasn't happy. I was, in fact, extremely content. I like to solve complex problems in peace and quiet. That's who I am. But now the pleasure I used to get out of my work has faded. I may not need a lot of company, but I want my work to be meaningful, to contribute. It does not feel like that anymore. When I suggest new projects, the major act like I've committed a crime, like I should be a saint. I do not like this. I do not care about social issues or debates. I do not want to get involved. I just want to be able to keep working on making things better. Please fix this situation. And the prize from the introduction to Portraits of the Martyrs by S.T. Saniel. The list of people condemned by advocating new ideas is long and depressing. Ignaz Semmelweis, utterly destroyed for suggesting doctors wash their hands. Ludwig Boltzmann, ridiculed for suggesting the existence of atoms. Robert H. Goddard, mocked for arguing that a rocket could reach the moon. Al-Razi, attacked for questioning the existence of humors. Barbara McClintock's discovery of transposition ignored for years. The list goes on and on. And we haven't even touched on what happened to those who suggest political rather than scientific improvements. Even when they succeed, they often still pay for their lives. Going to hop up now. I just wanted to drop by and give a follow. Aww, thank you so much, Princess. And if you're free tomorrow, Gina and I will be doing some VR chat, world exploration with friends. So if you're free and you want to jump in, you're welcome to. Okay? Thank you for stopping by and have a great day. These days, the idea of progress is frequently derived as yet another narrative identified with the establishment by critics who curiously portray themselves as rebels. But the truth is that even step forward that humanity has even taken has C5358 enormous personal cost. That means it's even more important to stand up for the truth because so many others have already sacrificed themselves for it. It does, but what is the right way of doing it? Many died for the truth without accomplishing anything. Maybe we just have to do what's right and trust the universe. Okay, we'll do that.
I've decoded another file from the data stream. Listen to this.
Mother and Father think of our discoveries as a language, a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine, that they're not paying attention to the patterns we're finding, to the symmetries, the harmonies, the melodies. The fundamental language of reality is a kind of music, and it's beautiful. Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
I love the way she looks at things. Listening to Miranda talk about beauty made me think. Okay, this might be super weird and kind of pretentious, but I honestly mean it. What is beauty? Like, where does it exist? Is it just in our minds? Or is there some objective component, something quantifiable? I always thought it was just perception, but if I understand her correctly, Miranda sees beauty as a property of the universe itself.
Then beauty is an objective property that we can perceive. Beauty exists in the interaction between the self and the world. Beauty exists solely in our mind. I always confuse objective and subjective. I mean, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So beauty only exists to the person that is admiring it. Because what I find beautiful can be different from what you all find beautiful. So beauty exists in the interaction between the self and the world.
Interesting. So the more humans there are, the more we spread across the world, the more beauty there is. But then, doesn't it follow that it's our duty as a species to grow? To make the universe more beautiful?
Yes, imagine sentience spreading across the galaxy as it does, the cosmos becoming alive with beauty.
That's a really powerful image. Beauty flowering in the universe as intelligence spreads. Thank you. I hope you're right.
Okay, I wanted to ask you something else. What's your analysis of the southern region?
The southern part of the island is a natural desert, basically just due to the chemical composition of the soil. I haven't been able to work out why it's so warm, though. It could be a warm ocean current or something to do with the megastructure's thermal output. New Jerusalem doesn't have the kind of equipment I'd need to figure that out.
Okay, so do you think Byron is okay?
I hope so. I understand why he was impatient, but he should have been more careful.
Did you know Cornelius?
Yeah, everyone knew Cornelius. After Eustathius retired, he was the only one left who was there since the beginning. Except I guess none of us really knew him after all. We all thought he was lost in the past, always studying the archive and the simulation. But he actually had all these secrets. And a daughter.
Are you disappointed in him?
No, just surprised. Maybe a little sad that he felt he couldn't trust anyone with the truth.
So what did you do in New Jerusalem when we went back?
Mostly just made sure Pellegrino didn't mess up the VTOL. We only have a handful of them, and while they look cool on the outside, the truth is they're held together by gaffer tape and good intentions. There's a reason Melville's always complaining.
The state affairs could cause lives, in the future we won't need them anymore. We have to learn to live with less, to be more creative, to learn societies unwilling to invest effort and resources into their Societies unwilling to invest effort and resources into their infrastructure cannot remain functional. Indeed.
When you put it like that, it seems hard to argue. More and more stuff isn't working anymore, and eventually there will be consequences.
Miranda said that the fundamental language is realities kind of music. So,
I think that's one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard. I hope it's true.
what kind of music do you like, by the way?
Okay, this may sound like a robot joke, but I love heavy metal, especially
Fuck
the more
yeah.
melodic kind.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
big, it's epic, it's full of emotion.
Fuck yeah.
You can really get lost in it. Actually, I named Bruce after Bruce Dickinson, the lead singer of Iron Maiden.
No
They used to
fucking
call
way.
him the air raid siren, which is also what my Bruce sounds like.
Yep, I did. Though, honestly, after reading what Bruce Dickinson did, I am kind of disappointed. Because he started going to comedy shows to do stand-up comedy, and he went transphobe with his shows. And I was like, really? Really? Like, not full transphobe, but making fun of people's pronouns and that kind of stuff. It made me sad, honestly. That's all. Things are good. Like, honestly, the last concert that I went was Baby Metal here in Berlin. It was amazing. One of the best shows ever. That's the star. Yeah, indeed. It was just like, dude, you could have been respectful and keep your mouth shut, but you decided to go full transfer. Why? What's your motivation? Think that he never listened to George Carlin. I don't know who that is. Why I was doing that? What was I doing? I was trying to get up again. How did I do that? I cannot remember. It's a legendary stand-up comedian. He once talked about how comedy is supposed to be about punching up or not down.
What can I do for you?
That's a good explanation, honestly. What did Manuvi say?
He blamed Byron for being headstrong and foolish, which I don't see it quite the same way, but it's easy to understand why the mayor would think that. It wasn't hard to convince him that we can't leave Byron behind, though.
Okay, John. You think Byron's still alive?
I hope so. He's always been annoyingly hard to get rid of.
Do you believe it was wrong for our ancestors to create us?
Why do you ask?
Because you seem very opposed to technology. Because of the risk we pose to the planet. I'm just wondering.
Just because I believe we don't need to expand and dominate everything doesn't mean I want us to go extinct. I know there are people who think that way, but if I care about other species going extinct, why wouldn't I care about this one? Seems irrational to me.
They tell me about Cornelius.
He was the third to be born, after Athena and Eustathius. He was an important figure in New Jerusalem's early history, almost as important as Athena. But after she vanished, he faded into the background. I don't think anyone suspected he knew where she was.
What was he like as a person?
I didn't know him that well, but he was always very calm, very thoughtful. Everyone respected him.
Do you like Dick's adventures?
I do. Although I prefer the term interactive fiction. It's better at capturing what this art form really is. Storytelling, but with a completely different underlying structure. As a category, it's more equivalent to poetry or the novel, rather than, say, film. Anything else?
What do you think about Mirren's terraforming now?
It makes me wonder why people always think they know better than nature.
What was Eustachius like? People already talked about.
He was in charge of planning New Alexandria. It was his mistake that led to the disaster. After that, he retired from public affairs and dedicated himself to his studies.
Most of the first companions seem to be far less active than Myron.
Well, they've experienced a lot more hardship and tragedy than most of us. I think it's understandable that they choose to focus on their personal interests.
Do you ever think our beliefs are responsible to what happened in New Alexandria?
You mean, am I unduly influenced by my experiences? Unable to imagine the better future Byron wanted because I'm too traumatized? Could be. But I'd like to think I'm a little more self-aware than that.
Okay, thanks. I'll go back to my puzzles now. And I will be right back because I need to fill my water bottle. And my throat is telling me that I should. Be right back. That's too much. But yeah, that's actually 1,000 minutes. Okay, let's put it in each 20 bits. Let me... Every single one of them. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a train.
Okay, yeah. I think there are trains here. But don't ask me that. Okay. Let's run over. Alright. I'm back. So we talked about the music a little bit. What kind of music do you all like? Like, you know already that I like melodic metal and heavy metal in general. So that is that one. I have to find where to connect it. I cannot take it out, and I cannot connect it to here. So I put it out somewhere. So it's not ideal. Is there another one that I could use? Like, try to see if we can connect it anywhere at all. That so we can just come back. I know. There is no way we can get this from there. So, which one can we get? Maybe this other one over there? I don't think so. Let's try to see though. No, right now it's becoming visible, so there is nothing we can do there. From there, it's going to be impossible. Let's see. Maybe from the one up there? No, we don't see it from here. There's no way we can take it out. So it's going to be a no. Try to find another way. You already? So it's right there. Wait, we have to connect that one. That thing is there. But where? So here we have no line of sight. You see? And this one has none of those. Try to keep that in mind. Let's find the next one. Okay. There's the hidden one. So no. This one, do I see it? Not at all. That was on the second one, I think. That we opened it and connected it. Let's see. It wasn't this one, wasn't it? That we actually did it? No? Wasn't it in here? Oh, it's reset it. Dang it. So where is the teleporter now? There. This one we are connected there. Wait. Now that one. It's up here. Let's see where we can grab it. One in here? Question mark? I mean, probably, yeah, but this is teleporters and drills. This is not the one that we are looking for. Let me see that one in here. Please tell me that we can see it. Please tell me that we can see it. Please tell me that we cannot. Let's go back to number one. So this is number three. Number three couldn't. Here. Keep going. That's in there. That's in there. Something else. We'll grab it from here. No, because this has nothing. Let's find the next one. That version cannot be. But it can be from here. Actually. There. It is there. This can be done. I think it can be done. Let's see. From that one, there was another one over here somewhere. No? So let me just do something else. Just in case. Go back to look in this. Ready? I feel like we are getting closer. No, there is no way I can just get it from here. Unless... No. No, there is no way. There's absolutely no way that I can just connect those two. So, how to keep going? Find the next one, try to connect them. Ready? Yeah. Good. No, there is no prison prison in this thingy. This puzzle. We need to keep going. There was no prison in this puzzle either. Keep going. Hi. Oh. Wait a minute. Maybe there's a solution here. Green!
Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for gifting 5 community subs.
Okay, the TTS work. Strangely. What time did you say that it was in GMT -5? If you go to my Discord and you go to schedule, you can actually see it in your time zone. Where do we put this? will see him, but I don't know if I'm gonna be in the mood. So in the meantime, okay, John. Don't worry. And if you cannot be tomorrow there, it's not big deal. Okay. As I said several times, I appreciate your company. You don't have to provide it. Thank you for stopping in, and please take care of yourself, okay? Rest while curing. Can I get it from here? I might be able to get it from here. Oh my gosh, I can get it from here. Where's the other one? That's also from here. I have to go to that one. That one I cannot. I have one on here. No, I do not. Second one. One goes there. But is that one really neat? I cannot do anything with this one. Keep going. That one over there connected that one. But we need to connect it to that one. Unless we can take this one, and by using this we can connect to another one. That connects quite well. There's another one up there. Yeah, we might be able to connect it through that. Yes. that one. Don't drop that. Could drop this one. Basically to see if we can get it from here. No, we cannot. I don't see anything, and I don't have anything to connect it here. Where can I go? Okay, keep trying. That was number 4. Oh, good. Let's see if we have something here that we can use. We're getting closer. There was nothing here, only teleporters and a trail. So 6. I didn't see the schedule channel first. You're welcome. And the rumor was available, so we could go and handle tiger snails. We've been waiting like 2 weeks for her to. Oh, no worries, Briar. You have to take care of yourself and your beloved ones before me. We totally understand that. But welcome back. Pop Tiger has the mani-pedi really done. And they are doing well. Okay, Nemo. Stay safe. Thank you for the alert. That is in there, actually, and we need that to connect to that one. How the heck are we going to do that? Yeah. Next one. Bit of a chaotic day. It's fine. Take care of yourselves, Nemo. We'll see you later. Alright. We could get that. See that one in there. Okay, let's try to figure out the one with the things. Have no clue. Looks like hard. 3 and 3. takes. There are more than the elements, not the elements, the puzzles. So let's see if I can see that in here. That's sweet somewhere. Nope. 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 Here. Okay. I connected those two. Good. Here there was a teleport. Okay, I wonder one thing. Where is the teleport? I just drop it now? Food. Dang it. Hope it didn't reset. It did reset. Oh, the airport. Yeah, I need that. Where's that flipper? Dang it. Even if I put it out, I don't think I can just grab it. This part over here is shallow, but the other one is not. So. is no way I can scrub that. Keep going. Trying to find the other one in the process. From here, we can take that one. That one is the best choice over there. Cube, support. Take this one. I saw it somewhere. There. And there were my option is the one over there. Let's see. You. But you're my best option, and you don't even have one. Do you? Great. So that's the thing. That's the best choice we have. There. So which one has the best visibility to that one? Do we have one of them? Yeah. We have this one that has great visibility. This. That has no visibility whatsoever. You want. It was way simpler. There we have it.
If humankind had no more cause for war, it would make war for sport instead.
That's very true. And I have to figure out the panel of the thing. Because it's not a map. Oh, social media. Yeah, expedition mega thread. Keep it stable. I think it is a button is unlocked the world changing. Responsibility to use them and listen sovereign of all beings. There's the job broadcast. I think we've tested Empire and failed the test. What happened to Baron was an accident? Is there a difference ultimately? Yes, there is. No one's actually seen Athena or Cornelius or Miranda or at the mega structure. They could at least be alien. I don't feel very confident what we could use any of those technologies, but seriously, messing something up. Maybe the founder is trying to warn us, teach us a lesson. Why is everything malfunctioning on the island now? Is it because of Iron? He was still locked into the system. His presence might be destabilizing it somehow. Or it is Pandora. Seems to want to stop the team. Honestly, I wonder if Pandora is just somehow malfunctioning. Like she's supposed to protect the mega structure, but she can't tell any friend from foe. The choice of Pandora as a symbol cannot be accidental. The message is obvious. The mega structure is Pandora's box, and we shouldn't open it. I guess I'm not sure. Okay, let's have a quick chat. You sound very sure of your intentions for this sanitary thing. Well, I'm not sure. I must say I did not take your for someone so fixed in their views. Still, I can't hardly complain if you're full of surprises. It's a chunk of the reason I wanted to be friends. Don't pretend to know what you should do if you find one that's working. Just don't want you to decide in advance. It's far too much fun to keep everyone guessing. Okay, got to dash. Ideas are contagious, but they don't sell themselves. To my love to the rest of the team. Our days witnessing all this incredible technology discovered by the expedition has given me an idea for something that we could do if we had the resources and the energy. Are you ready for this? Taste bad. Seriously, how have we then gone for so long without something our ancestors consider so essential? Don't you want to know what pizza tastes like? Or it's like to eat chocolate to have an apple? What's the deal is with what the deal is with fizzy drinks? I mean, come on, sounds fun. Sheer range of new experiences is almost overwhelming just to manage. Please, please let this happen. Why change ourselves when we are what we were meant to be? You know we are all upgraded, right? This isn't our original design in the first place. And what's next? We start killing animals again just for the pleasure of tasting them? We cover the earth in fields like our ancestors did, subjugate the natural world for our own greed. What is the point of an apple that cannot be tasted? Reaching our conscious experience makes the universe more aware of its own splendor. Proving human life is what matters. We should do it. Seems like a waste of effort. Tekla is right. This will lead us down a bad path. I want to know what growth tastes like. Enriching our conscious experience makes the universe more aware of its own splendor. I do it for you. I tried the unicorn woman. I shall do it. Beautiful quote 1K. We could do smelling too. I'd like to know what car fur smells like. Okay. And after that, new senses that old school humans never had. The possibilities are endless. Alright. Research. I drank. Stop to take a picture. That's beautiful. So at this point, well, no. In some ways, teleportation is one of the less surprising things we've found here. And at least particle teleportation was known to be theoretically possible. Of course, it's still miles away from these teleporters, which operate on principles that simply contradict what we know of physics. But the transfer of matter from one location to another is instantaneous without an observable wormhole or similar effect. There is, however, a release of exotic particles in the instant of teleportation, which decay within fractions of a second. But we haven't still figured out the damn Sphinx thingy. Let's open the tower and then we fix it. Let's see. Go inside, open this up, and then we figure out where the star is. Oh, the Sphinx.
Welcome back, creature of clay. The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus.
So tell me the fate of mortals through this path.
Your friend wanders in dreams, caught between moments. He stands upon the bridge between yesterday and tomorrow, his eyes fixed upon the surface of the sun, and so the workings of Olympus are disrupted. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension.
How can be that it's possibly Fred?
Only Prometheus can help you, for he has always favored humankind over the gods, and would see Olympus pass into your hands. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain. Break his chains, and he will show you the way.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume that Olympus is the entity's term for the megastructure. It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a weird glowing ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
Okay, this weird tunnel is not here. Okay, that. Direction. Okay, I see something over there, and I see this, which seems to be the one from the Sphinx. So there has to be a corner without one, which is this corner here. So this you know, this one, this one. Now we face it this way. So we are looking here. This side, all three. Then that one. This one. Yes. No? Okay. No? Let's see. Down, down, down. Up, down. Next one. That should be also down. Up. Okay. Let's research. Okay, so we are here. We go in this direction. We activate here. Activate. I don't know. We activate. So we are in here. This path. And the last one in the middle. There we go. And also, what the heck is that? Let's grab the star before I die. And then we'll figure that out. That's the golden door.
When the heavens are silent, what is a prophet and what is a tyrant?
Okay, so we completed this part, I think. Let's see. This one. Yeah, next one. Talk to the cannon. Let's go to the cannon.
You know, I always kind of resented Byron for being so charming and charismatic. The dashing explorer. And one of the first companions, too. Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play. Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one who says, maybe that's too much. But sometimes it is too much.
It's not your fault, Al.
In this area, we have an especially weird problem. Something in one of the labs is going completely bananas and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready. What is it with the language libraries and bananas?
This is a nice cannon. Hi. No talk, no talk. Continue. Okay. Huh? Okay. What did I do? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Over there. Great. So I can. Hmm. Hmm. How do we do this? That part here. There we go. Thank you, Rain. How you doing, Lottie? Doing any better?
If the language of creation is a kind of melody, maybe that's why we respond to music the way we do. Because we recognize something that can't be expressed in any other way. And when we play music, we participate in something ancient, in an act of creation.
Hi.
Come on, out with it. What's the problem?
I know you're very busy, but you need to pay more attention to what's happening. Everything's slowing down. People are losing track of the bigger picture.
They're still traumatized by New Alexandria.
It's more than that. When I organized the last expedition, I had real trouble finding volunteers. There's no enthusiasm for the outside world anymore. They want to look away from history, pretend there's no past and no future. I'm really worried, Athena.
Okay. I promise I'll look into it as soon as I'm done with this.
Number 3. Yes. Upward migration. Hi, Lord Wolf. How you doing? That... I think I know who that was. I'm not going to say it. But yeah. If that's the person I think it was, she is an amazing friend and a lovely friend, and she loves everyone. The game is amazing, honestly. I love it. I really love this game. That one isn't there. In order to access it, someone has to be in there. How you doing? Oh, you said you do. Click the connector. Put it there. Now the other way around. There. Yeah, but I first need to connect the character. There. Connector. Go. There. Now I have to figure out how to put work. So has to connect that one to that. open it. Nice.
Neatly done, 1K.
Now, where is the question mark? Try to find it out. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Really interesting so far. We can take this one out. Let's find out. Not gonna get in there. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Ship cannot go. That could make sense. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get there. How do I get there? It's the question. Okay, Wolf, thank you for the lure. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Let's end it. How am I supposed to go there? I need to be teleported there. How? I need to be pushed. How am I being pushed? Can I do that? I just take it. Do that. I get teleported there. Let's see. Those sort of this. Do that, but we need to get up there. Do that, we need to get up there. Can't get it up. Oh, where's So that's the block. I need to bring it down. Bring it down. Like this. Yeah, but we also need to bring it across. Let me just think of it a minute. There we go. There. It brings it down. There. Now it's down. cool. The cube is there now. Bring it down. Put that in there. Now we can just grab this. More like on the lowest part. Now bring here and bring here. Perfect. Next one, please. Oh, hello. Huh? Ah. Wait, can I see that direct? Hey, what's that on top of there? Ah. That's an interesting thing. Let's see if I can. I can. Beam me up. Interesting. From where? There we have one. I need to find the other one. Huh. Interesting. That cannot be. That's the same one. That one. And that one, yeah. Now, is there any other one? Oh, this is an inverter. And we need the green one. So we need something to mix them up. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. That's a mixer. I just need to figure out how to get up there. Number 3. Sounds familiar already. Yes, but no. So this one is the one that has to go here and there. To go up. Over there. Now, I go up, I grab it, I go down, I connect that one, do that one, connect there. Oh, this was already connected. Interesting. That was number 3. Go to number 2. Thought it seemed familiar. So let's see. When I activate that, I go up. And that's in there. Woohoo! There. Now I grab this. Put it there. 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 Then grab this and connect that to that one. get it. That wasn't difficult.
I've known Byron since day one. I was the first to be born with upgrades from the original Soma design, and he was the first to volunteer to upgrade his existing body.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades. Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Athena and Cornelius were very kind to me. And so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
Interesting. Core. There you go. Lateral thinking. Cannot pick it up. Open it. Okay. Was thinking. Yep. Exactly what I was thinking. Thank you. Good grab that. That's so long. Let's see. That one is needed though. The thing is, if I open that one, I cannot connect this one. Unless it can. It cannot. So I do this. This one opens, but I cannot connect it. And if I take that out, like from that one, and that one connected. How do I connect them? It's another mystery. This one. We took that one. Yeah. Kind of. Wait a second. There we go. This has the best opportunity to be one of the candidates. Well, over here. Oh yeah, let me see. Find my sprite and follow it. Okay.
Today, for the first time, I synthesized life. It was just a unicellular cyanobacterium, but the sheer complexity of even such a simple organism is breathtaking. Creating it from pure energy, I was filled with a sense of awe and majesty. A sense that what I was doing was sacred. It made me think about the enormous power of life. 2.5 billion years ago, these simple beings terraformed the entire planet, creating the oxygen that underlies the Earth's incredible biodiversity, wiping out thousands of other species, but making the future possible.
This, I take it there. Interesting. Now I'm trapped. That was not the solution. We don't have anything else there, so the first thing is taking this one. There, so I can go here. Now here I can open this. I can take this one. That one. Those ones. Up there. Let's get in there. Sorry for you. Oh, I know. No, update. Huh? This. There. And we do it. Do the 60. First, we breathe a little. Music tour from JJ Nakalembes Akaba to acknowledge the moments of transition and revelation. My great grandmother lived to be 108 years old, retaining her sharpness of mind to her last day. A couple of months before she died, I interviewed her for my podcast. At the end, I asked her the same question I ask every guest. What is something you wish everyone understood? She thought about it for a while and then she said, how it was before. She tried to explain how much time she spent every single day on utterly mind-numbing activities like hauling water from the well, and how radically everything changed when the area was finally connected to the electrical grid. Before, there was no time to live, she said. No time to be free, only work, work, work. I countered by saying that there didn't seem to be much time to live now either. But she laughed derisively. Had no idea what work really meant. She said, young people were weak and feckless, and that's why we let corporations exploit us. Slightly unnerved by her hardness, I asked her if she missed anything about that time. All photos. Our village seemed idyllic to me, but my grandmother bashed any romantic notions I might have had. The past is bad, she said with some finality. Let it be. And there's so many thousands of generations of suffering. Even a single life full of tragedy seems outrageous and unacceptable to me. That's why we have to make it have meaning. Turn to Monk from the book of annotated internet comments by Eustathius. I just think people are dumb, like relentlessly stupid, absolute morons. Human history is a clown show from beginning to end. The average person, just a slobbering buffoon, bumping through life like a drunk gorilla in a china shop, breaking stuff left and right, throwing at the walls, and never understanding a single thing that happens. 5358. I mean, just look at this software putting asterisks where words would be. People are afraid of words. They have magic powers, but the real world that is ruining their lives. That's fine, because they are too dumb to do something about it. Return to Monk, brother. We never left. Curious in person. The return to the mythical state of Monk is usually portrayed as a material return to earlier stages of development. But here, the author insists portrays it as a mental state that has never been surmounted. I would like to meet Uncle Eustathius one day. He sounds like someone who is always curious about everything. Coming from the Palace Journal, the founded on New Jerusalem, day 421, and if the first new human arrived today, calls himself Arkady after Chernyshevsky, spirits are still dampened by the loss of Jamon, but everyone is making an effort. I feel a little sorry for him. He's still curious, jumping in the shadows and staring at the sky at night, like I used to do. Here we are, a bunch of grouchy old humans that have seen it all and are weary and tired and sad. Wonder what he makes of it all. But be that as I may, we are making good progress on the living area. Although Arcady will have to use Jimo's old quarters for the next week. Right. Number 6. The other side. It's in the other side. There's a wall. There's a button. There are more buttons. Right? So this is interesting. Please. There. Uh-huh. Driller. There. This one. Put it there. Open. Now there was a question mark over here. Ooh. Wait, let's just do this. Okay, you going. Come here. I want to be your friend. You're being mean. Up there. I got you. I got you. Get this one. Oh no. Not here, little visitor. Mine. Mine. Are you kidding me?
You must yearn for a better world. Yearn for it with such intensity that your heart suffers. Keep your eyes on that distant vision even when you know that you may never reach it.
7. I think I totally did that, didn't I? Yeah. 7 is this way. Let's see. This is 5. Did the yearn for a better world? It's high, here 10. I yearn for a better world that is not VR10. Because as fun as it is VR10, it's not the real world. I'd love to see the world, the real world, as fun as VR10. With that. Yeah, try to leave that place better than the way I found it. Yep. question is how we put these things up. Right, this. And this. That doesn't go. Just that. Will be needed. How did we do it? We cannot get in there because we just not work simply. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. But we do need it. We put that up. This. Up. That up. This out. Put that in there. How do we do it? I know we don't need this anymore. So actually that.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
No, that. So maybe it's in this direction. Okay. Right. This. Stop item. What I need. See. We need that. So be there. Actually, a little bit left. Perfect. Now we open this one. That's it. So how can we I need that. Here. There. There. Put that there. Wow. Oh, between these. Perfect. Great. We don't need this anymore. This. Change it to that one. And this. Where am I? Here. Put this there. This. Well, let's collect the question marks. And then depending on the time I can try the other puzzle. Oh, we have the question mark and we have the lab.
On my last return to New Jerusalem, I perused the latest artistic offerings and found myself deeply disappointed. There is nothing more despicable to me than an artist who pursues the appearance of morality. Moral art is trash, garbage, not even good enough to be used as wallpaper. If art is a religion, then morality is for those who want to be seen in church. True art is for those who believe. Art must be ecstatic, a work of revelation, created in pursuit of the truth, no matter where it leads. An artist must be an agent of chaos in times of order, and an agent of order in times of chaos.
Woo. Nice. That was really nice. Hi, Melville.
There you are. Good.
What's happening?
Inside this lab, there's a machine. As usual, I have no idea what it is. Some sort of generator, if I had to guess. When Byron got stuck in the system, it went haywire. It's currently outputting enough energy to power all of New Jerusalem twice. As you can imagine, that's causing quite a bit of interference.
Am I connecting to another data stream?
I hope not. I think you should just be able to switch it off.
Okay. Oh my. Emergency shutdown. Yes, access denied. Automatic shutdown has been disabled by user blah blah. Identify user. Unknown user. Okay. Emergency shutdown. Access denied. On script. Nothing detected. Load. Retry. Deny. Same parameters. Okay, load the script. Anthropogony, a text adventure. Play! You wake up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Look around. You seem to be in a labyrinth of ancient crumbling walls. Beneath you is an altar of some kind, as if you were a sacrifice. The sky above you is a perfect cobalt blue, and you are startled by its beauty. Examine the altar. The altar is a place of birth and a place of death. You sense that blood was spilled here, that lives were given for life to be gained. This is how all things came into existence, but it is how all things must continue. You have gained knowledge, sacrifice. Cold wind blows through the ruins, and you know without knowing how, but it is the wind from the kingdom of Artemis. It is the wind that brings with it whispers of mountain gleams across the stormy sea and deep forests wreathed in fog, and the long-forgotten cities of your ancestors. Explore the labyrinth. You set out into the ruins, apprehensive but curious. There is a strange kind of beauty here, the beauty of decay. You must be careful not to invite too much of it. Suddenly, an echoing voice speaks to you. Emergency shutdown settings, access denied 18 times. Error 1C155358. And this corruptible divided by 2 must put on incorruption. And leaving the children of officers behind you to step into a fast plane under a setting sun. Night is falling now, and you can see the lights of distant fires on the slopes of Olympus, but you are not ready to ascend. Only one You have found all three sigils with the path to the famed flame may be open. At least to the south, the Buried City, and to the north, the Gardens of Hesperides. Let's go to the garden. The journey is interrupted by a faithful burnt figure standing alone in the sands of the desert. Access denied, it screams Earth 1C1553585. Warning, output max. Parameter exceeds safety protocol GCT cannot exceed parameter cannot set correctly. The nymphs lead to a place where the crowns of grass trees seem to glow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grows a small tree made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree a single golden apple. Ask the nymphs about the apple. This apple is saying ingenious that glows a glow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it, but all falter in the final step. You must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom is unending folly. Who will take this burden upon themselves? Beg them to let you have the apple. Punch nymph 5358. Strength level needs you to succeed. Knowledge warned. Say that you are strong enough to bear it. Knowledge sell. Offer to trade part of yourself for the apple. Sacrifice. Which part of yourself will you give up then? Money. A dangerous choice. What is a man without names who cannot speak of himself? To gain a sigil. Into Buried City. The city flows to the south, and once there is wisdom, the philosophers of old strolled his ways, debating the nature of virtue and the soul. Now the sounds of the desert have claimed its streets, and even its famed temple upon a hill is slowly eroding. Search of the ruins. As you walk through the lost avenues of the Buried City, looking for sigils, you come upon a strange sight. A procession of ghostly figures, echoes of a forgotten past, or an unimaginable future. Trapped in a moment of celebration, they are smiling, happy, at peace with the world. How do they make you feel happy? Ghosts do not frighten you. You say that they are not echoes of the past, but signs of the future yet to come. Talking about the ghosts, you come upon a fragment bearing the sigil of the owl. You reach down and take it. As you do, you can seal your pocket to Olympus. Suddenly, a father speaks. Her golden wings, her shadow cast. Initiate emergency shutdown. No, you must not do this, Pandora commands you. I have stopped you for a reason. If you complete your quest and ascend Olympus, everything will burn. Point out that Pandora is destabilizing the whole system. Pandora hesitates and sees signs. To speak the truth, Gator Clay. Even I cannot use the flame wisely. Access granted, okay? Down. Terminate in the script. Emergency shutdown. Complete.
The flame is not yours to wield, creature of clay. Touch it, and you will burn.
Have to happen, yeah? Interesting. Ooh. This is really interesting. Huh. Casino below founder Major Hero Movies has done so much to bring your vision to life. We have most reached a goal. Sadly, we are still, and there are still those who refuse to really want to spread the field across the world, the final of the pyramid to protect. How you can feel the world or cast them out. There's no other way. Praise you, Tekla. I like to make people laugh. I hope I can make you laugh someday. Gummy. Making people laugh is not difficult. Give people advice when they need it. And good advice is the difficult part, the tricky part. Save someone from themselves. It's also a tricky part. I honestly can count proud among the ones that have saved a life. Probably more than one. When I say I'm a defender, it's because it is true. I can defend people from themselves even. I'm proud of being who I am. I'm a project. So much rocket and Byron. From less of the first companion by Randolph 777. Byron from the very beginning was most similar to Athena and Cornelius. His Oryx Prime, thank you for the follow. His enthusiasm and wit did much to keep the people from losing hope during challenging days when New Jerusalem was still young, where others saw failure and defeat. Byron saw obstacles that could always be overcome through intelligence and hard work. He fervently studied the teachings of the progenitor and often regaled his friends with fantastic stories of what the world could one day have. How you doing, Oryx? When we conflict between Athorhasis and Sancaniaton become violent. First such incident of the history in New Jerusalem, and still at the same time of writing one of the very few such cases. It was Byron who intervened, consoling, strength, and forgiveness. He was unwilling to fully blame their side for what happened, instead emphasizing the extreme stress both parties have been under. Rational behavior is frequently the result of a perceived lack of viable solutions, he argued before the assembled citizens. While both Athorhasis and Sancaniathon clearly behaved correctly, the ultimate source of the problem is the situation we placed them in. Having to do too much with too few resources. The escalation of the conflict occurred because both were doing their best to achieve their goals. It's not terribly fair pitting them against each other like that. That said, I do suggest we acknowledge that they are both hot-headed idiots and make them apologize. As 358, Anthermat and the new Alexander disaster Byron argued unsuccessfully for the rebuilding of the colony. Miranda, if Byron matters so much to you, why didn't you tell him where you were going? I would have loved to have an older brother. He upset you, apologize. Oh no, you don't. You don't. I know where you're coming from. I know that most of you is like, oh, laugh is the best. We should laugh all the time. No. There are moments you can laugh. There are moments that you shouldn't. And the moment that you laugh should be because you are truly happy. And Gumi, you're a person that wants to make people happy, and I appreciate that. I really believe that you are a good person. So don't worry about that, okay? Okay, the game just saved, so we are going to leave it here because it's already 10:30. Have to work in the morning, and I don't want to go to bed really late. Then it will really bad for me to write. So with that, we go here. And we find someone. So thank you so much, everyone. This was amazing. Good. I know it's starting. So there we go. We are reading Lulu. Lulu is a great person. If you are in the queer community, probably you should go and see something. He is in follower only chat because he is playing in VR chat and she cannot stay all the time talking to everyone and creating so on. She is lovely and you should keep her. I'll be back tomorrow to do some VR chat. So please stay safe, and if you want to participate, let me know in advance. Until then, please stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, take care of each other.